Just gotta make sure I actually did this properly. Think we might be good. Quick audio check. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday, bright and early. Veedotme here. We got some I think it's good stuff. This is the return of beat 10 roguelites in a row. The last time we did this live was back in January, apparently. I didn't know it was that long ago. It's already almost July now. Time appears to be an illusion. I had no idea that much time has passed, but we're gonna get it done. Maybe not today. It's gonna be today's day one of the challenge, and there's gonna be some hard games in here, so this might be a multi-day affair. But we'll give it a try and see what happens. Yo, Zagreus! 29 months with the T1 Zag. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I would say the first game of the challenge is for you, but I don't know what the first game's gonna be. In fact, I haven't actually made a list of the different things we're gonna be playing. Already Sunday in 3 minutes. Well, hey, enjoy the rest of your Saturday for the next 3 minutes. Now, this is the old list. I'll just like rename this stuff. I want at least 10 games up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's guaranteed to come off? Shape of Dreams. It's gonna be tough. Went to a cousin's meetup. Yo. Lots of cousins. I have a lot, but they're all back states away, unless most of them have moved around by now. So where I'm living at right now, I have no one around. I would have to hop on a plane if I want to see anyone. For Airless, she has she has some, not as much as I do, but relatively smaller family. Mine is like decently big, but it's too many people. Okay, let me take that back. It's a lot of people, and none of them live near me. So it would be like quite difficult for me to go to any kind of meetup. I think the last one I did was probably, it's 2026 now, probably like 2018 pre-COVID. That sounds correct, actually. As a reminder, last time we did this, 0 losses. I played 10 hardest roguelites. Holy crap, that's loud. This is what we're going to attempt to do. We just need some games. And funny enough, like on the list, I had some games already. Ones that did not make it in the spin the wheel. We did Skull. We did Hades. We did Astral. We did One Step. Oh wow, that's 6 games. I only really need to add 4. Because everything else is like a game that didn't show up, and it's a hard game, and it's something I kind of want to put on the video. This is going to be painful. But let's at least first start off with trying to find 4 games to add to the list. That problem doesn't exist here unless they move abroad. One of our Australian ones actually came to visit. Yo. Yeah, and like World Cup stuff is going on right now. There's no way you can travel in the US. Hopefully it's not so bad for you all over there. So looking at the list, I mean, Isaac is a really decent throw-in. In fact, I actually saw a tweet from someone today saying, oh my god, Isaac is so hard. And I'm thinking to myself, like, is it really? I don't remember Binding of Isaac being all that difficult, really. I mean, maybe it's RNG. I do play on hard, but I don't know if that actually matters or not. I don't think I want to put in Night Rain, only because I don't know what boss you go after. And like, maybe that is like part of the challenge, is you just set it for random boss and kind of be okay with it. Do I have Night Rain installed? I don't. This is a 30 gigabyte game. Holy crap. What else is in here? Risk of Rain 2 didn't show up. And it's like, would I be able to beat Risk of Rain 2 if I kind of just don't go for too much optional content? That might be possible. Still trying to avoid things like Vampire Survivors. Witchfire must have gotten a new update. I don't think they're 1.0 yet. This game is like kind of an extraction game. It's not really something you could do a run of. Still early access. They're doing really good though. I am kind of looking forward to that. Traveling to the US sucks. I'd love to visit Alaska again, but the flight times from halfway across the world are awful. Yeah, plus there was a time where our flight controllers weren't getting paid. I believe that's past now. But the next government shutdown, you have no idea when that's going to happen. So, especially if you're a non-US citizen, make sure you're doing your research before you fly over. Yo, Hoshidate, good to see you. I might be able to put Gunfire in here. Very different from the other stuff, but like Reincarnation 10, Gunfire Reborn is fairly difficult. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that only 8? 4? 4. I need 2 more games. Yeah, Gunfire just had a new patch too. So, like, technically it shouldn't make the game harder. As long as I... oh, it kinda could, right? Depends on if the monsters are buffed, I guess. We have Raven's Watch in there. I don't know if I care to do Gungeon in this. Just like a standard Gungeon run going to Dragon. It's like, is there anything more interesting than Gungeon? Yo, Lewis, our first chatter on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. I've been playing Raven's Watch lately since your one stream. Been a blast. Only played Scarlet so far. It's been good. I actually played Raven's Watch last night. Kind of to practice for this. Did I do true ending in Gungeon? No. I don't know if it's lined up in a way for me to do it yet. Because you have to get all the pieces of the gun, then go in. I don't know how soon you can actually do that based on like a certain number of wins. Speedrun.com? Does anyone speedrun Gungeon? All right. So I don't see true ending %. Yeah, I don't think anyone does like fresh file the true ending. It must not be fun. Or it must take too long. Wow. 4-minute run. Holy crap. Are we gonna do all 10 of these in 2 hours? I mean... no. The video itself is 2 hours, but I cut all this. Like, The Astral Ascent run was probably like an hour 30 by itself, and I was able to cut it down to under 15 minutes, and this was painful to cut footage. Like, I don't know if anyone out there is like ever done video editing for even like a school project or something, but to me it's so hard to gut footage. Like, cutting stuff is okay, but I mean gut footage is a completely different animal. 5 bosses, 4 biomes, and then all like the decision making. You have to basically decide what decisions don't matter. And to me, in a roguelike, I feel like it all matters. Astral's Bay. Yeah, it's good. I don't know if I would want to put it into this challenge again. I feel like I should probably find a different game. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like to make it interesting. I know Rome of Ink is in here, but I don't know if I necessarily want to do it. Yo, Anubis, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. It's getting a little bit warmer today. I have all the windows closed except this exhaust window, and I don't know if me, like, blowing the air out is actually making the room hotter. You just bought the new character for Astral? Yeah, I had a few people for the vid to say, yo, I had no idea these games were that good. And a bunch of people came in talking about One Step from Eden. Like, there are so many comments in here. Can I go by, like, latest? Newest. Look at this. I'm a simple man. I see One Step from Eden and I upvote. I had no idea that people even knew what One Step from Eden was, which is this game. I thought this was definitely a niche pick. I mean, it probably still is, right? Oh, Absalom is a loss if I put this in. Super interesting. But I'm like 99% sure if that shows up on the wheel, I auto lose. Hoshidate, are you good at Absalom? Would you be able to not co-op, but backseat me through a win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more game. Risk of Rain 2, God. We'll keep looking. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. We already did Skull. I feel like there's not really a run of Returnal. We also did... I don't know if it's safe to look at my history. I think it is. All I look at is Path of Exile stuff. I have a tier list I was doing. Video editing must have been a lot of work. I can only imagine how that went. I think that take me days to complete myself. Yeah, this one, it did take a long time, many days. There's also the fact that I wrote from game 7, because like these are live streamed, right? Each one of these has my camera, I'm talking, blah, blah, blah. But I started to realize that, like, especially for Astral, sometimes I'm just playing. And, like, I'm not talking through anything about the game. So, like, to actually utilize the audio from the stream is worthless. Except for, like, funny stuff. That does happen. So to actually like explain the game, I had to write that stuff down and then say it in post. But unfortunately, like, I didn't write any of that for the first like 7 games. I just like watched it and talked at the same time. Like I had both monitors up. I'm watching on this monitor, talking to what I see, and then like I have DaVinci Resolve on this monitor, and I'm like cutting what I'm saying live. And that's like not the way you should do it. I should have done it like I did Tiny Rogues, where I actually wrote the entire piece and then I cut it after I voiced it. So like I didn't have to guess what's gonna happen when I get to this boss. Like I've already watched what happens. And all I have to do is like recite, not like live, I mean in post-production, like I only had to talk about what's coming up. And then that allows me to use some of the like in-run footage, not in-run footage, in-run audio to give you like the, I guess, human element, which is fun. Even though I'm decent at Absalom and know where to go, those enemies whack you across the room. Yeah, I assume I will lose at Absalom, but maybe I should be losing a little bit more. Maybe that part's fun too. Going by this site's kind of tough because it's like, this is by who's playing games right now, and some of the games that I was showing, there's no one playing them until maybe they get shown. Forgotten Art, Lost Media. This is the stuff I actually own. Sorted by rating. Some games are still in early access, so like I don't really want to show them until it's 1.0. Tommy Crops is in here. I feel like that's kind of interesting. Because it's also kind of nice to have a variety of games. Warriors Abyss is in here. Is this a hard roguelite? I'm almost at max difficulty, I think. I think I am at max. Do you all know this game? Nope. What is this? This is Warriors Abyss. Like, official Dynasty Warriors roguelite. It came out last year. Maybe June. I think it's been out a year. I actually like it. Well, it had to get a lot of patches before it was actually like usable. Because when the game first came out, it was fun to play, but it was very grindy. So they've done a lot of patches since then, and it's a lot more feasible to play. Because the game has like 100-something characters in it. Like, it's only showing you the Ninja Gaiden characters that were part of a patch. But like all of these are all characters, and it scrolls up. So it's easily like 100 characters. And their goal was to try to get you to beat the game on all of them. And that's like just not feasible. No, I mean, I like to play different characters in roguelites, but that's way too many. So they dialed it back so that the progression doesn't require you to beat it on every single character. You can like main one character and be okay with that. I just played Dead Cells again after a couple of years. Oh my god, just the best. You love it. Yo, Trail. How far did you get? I know it's been a couple of years, but were you able to get a dub out of that? I wonder when was the last time I had Warriors Abyss on the channel. You got to Ramparts and died? I mean, hey, that's farther than some people. Some people don't even open the game up. A year ago. So it's been a little bit. I'm not unwilling. I definitely prefer this over Risk of Rain 2. Alright, what do you all think about the list? Dead Cells, mandatory streamer tax, Curse of the Dead Gods, Raven's Watch, Oblivion Override, Have a Nice Death, Blaze Blue, mandatory because the last time I did this, X had not come out yet. So now that X is out, I can do Extreme 100. Isaac, Gunfire, Absalom, Warriors Abyss. Is Isaac hard? I mean, I'm gonna say it's not, and then I'm gonna load it up and die. So, we'll see. As of right now, I will say this is probably not hard. Dead Cells is top tier for me. Lots of variety. Taking a break from it, though, that can really hurt the skills. I'm afraid to go back. No, it's just like riding a bike. Why not Balatro? I'm trying to keep it action roguelikes. I'm not opposed to playing Balatro, just like in general. I do like the game. It's just that, like for this vid, if you were to scroll through, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much if Balatro was in here. I'm sure someone would like it. But to me, it's like, I could put in Vampire Survivors. I could put in... What else is in here? I could put in Mega Bunk. Sorrows? I don't think Sorrows has a run. Again, I like Sorrows, but I don't know if you can, like what's the end? What do you count as a win? Back to the shore. Why am I doing this again? Apparently I did this in obviously the video came out a month ago, but apparently I did the live recordings of this in January. It's been like 6 months since I tried this. And to be fair, to spirit of full disclosure, the video's doing kind of okay, kind of good. So for me to not do another one, usually I would be a one and done kind of guy, but you know, maybe we try it again. Maybe now that I know how to edit it better, it gets out faster. But yeah, this is most played roguelikes. Balatro's in here. I thought about Night Rain, but I think I need more practice in Night Rain if I were to try it. Brotato's in here. Mega Bunk. Vampire Survivors. Like, you could have some like super popular stuff in here. I don't know. Am I being a hater for not including like the most popular stuff? Can you please rank these 5 games? Dead Cells, Astro, Blaze Blue, Rogue, Prince, Skull. So this is not in order by like which games are better. This is just in order by what's easy and like most difficult. So Rogue Prince we already did, which to be fair, like this was a pretty easy win. This is in this video here. Dead Cells, we gotta play it. Mandatory tax. Blaze Blue. Oh, Blaze Blue's like not up here. Interesting. If the question is like what games are the best compared to others, it's a hard question. Because like it's almost a matter of like what would you want to do at the time? Do you want to just like run around levels platforming and like do you care about combat all that much? Maybe not. Then it's like Dead Cells or Rogue Prince. If it's like I don't really care about platforming, I just want to beat stuff up, it's probably Blaze Blue, maybe Skull. And then if it's like I want to make busted builds, like the kind of builds that a YouTuber would make a thumbnail out of, that's probably Astral Ascent or Skull. And I would open up any of those games right now. Rogue Prince of Persia, like they have a patch that they're working on, so I'm trying to wait for their next patch. Any of those other games, I would open and play. Like if someone was like, V, I got 5 gifted subs for you right now to play one of these games, I would probably not cancel the segment. I'd still do it as like I played 10 hard roguelikes. But I would easily just hop on one of those and have fun. Have I ever played Balatro? Yeah, I have like 50 hours in Balatro or something. Oh, I have 80 hours in Balatro. Like, I actually play the game a lot. Or at least I did back last year. Last time I played was April 2025. But it just doesn't really do well on my channel. I probably just don't make it interesting. I'm just like kind of reading numbers, doing predictions on what might pop up. It's like there's no fun in that for a viewer, I think. You have 20 hours in Balatro? Yeah, it's good eats. I feel like maybe for a third video, we could do like non-action. All the most popular stuff. Or you just have it, I played the 10 most popular roguelites or something. Alright, are we ready to spin the wheel? I feel like this is probably the best... Not the best. I have a billion games I could have up here. Did I close my games? Where's Risk of Rain 2? I guess save it for video 3. Yeah, so just a quick look. 100 lines. So I have 175 total games that could have been on the list. We found 10. And of those 10, only one of them gets played first. And I better not lose. Okay. Confidence level of Gunfire Reborn. New patch, Reincarnation 10? Like a 40%? I don't think I'll lose. But like, no, I gotta give myself some credit. It ain't a 40. We can win. It's just Reincarnation 10 is kind of real. And if you just go in thinking that the game's easy, you'll get one-shotted by an elite in the first biome. And it's a new patch. So there might be stuff that I've never seen before. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. Speedy, I did have that chat with CBD about Night Rain for the tier list. He gave me some really good points to consider, especially thinking about games like Raven's Watch and even Dead Cells. He doesn't have a ton of experience on roguelites necessarily, but the way he's talking about Night Rain, I can't outright say, oh yeah, this is like a fake roguelite. A roguelike. I mean, I guess roguelite, right? Because you get the runes that you can equip. Game 1. Gunfire Reborn. Why don't you make any more Dead Cells vids? Ask Hoa over on the YouTube side. Give me a second. I literally just, like, my last vid before my last vid was a Dead Cells video. In case you didn't get to see, I think I still make Dead Cells videos, or else this one wouldn't exist. And then before that, it was like 4 videos before the one before it. And then before that, I did like a whole top 3 builds series. What would you say are the fundamental differences between roguelites and roguelikes? Really, it's just like, for a roguelite, I would say it's not just that it has meta progression, where like you get something at the end of the run, you can bring it back to base and then spend it. It has to be that the more you do that, the more likely it is you win. I think there's some roguelikes with a K. Think maybe like Into the Gungeon. You get new characters, you get new weapons, you get new relics, but like, does that necessarily mean you're going to win more because you got more stuff? I don't know if that's the case. I used to say Isaac was in that boat too, but like, I had a lot of Isaac fans tell me that, yeah, you do actually unlock a couple things for Isaac, or at least Isaac himself. A red dice or something. And like maybe that's a roguelite. But I'm not the expert, so I'm not gonna disagree. Let's kill the music. Lights are basically the more you play, the stronger you get permanently. Yeah, I think that's the main gist of it. I guess it doesn't have to be like a currency you bring back and then you spend. It could be that your character doesn't technically go back to normal. There's some games like that where, I guess like Hell Clock is a good example, where, well, you do get stronger in Hell Clock. I think most games kind of go down the route of, yeah, you could bring back equipment, but there's still going to be like some kind of passive tree somewhere that like you put points into and you get HP or you get damage or something. Like eventually with enough stuff like that, you should win. At least that's what I would think. Gunfire ain't that hard unless you're playing at max difficulty. Yes, that is the goal. Again, we're playing hard roguelites, but it's not just that I want an easy win. I want to actually try. I want to like show you all, wait, this stuff is intense. This is the new mechanic, the soul pendant. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that. Reincarnation 10. I don't even know if I've beaten Reincarnation 10 yet. I feel like the last thing I did was 9. Obviously some characters are easier than others. Momo and go domain expansion. Melee Tiger. Is this character like giga broken? I don't remember how it plays. I don't remember what he wants. So we have our character. There's a couple of different, I guess, game alterations you can add. For the most part, I do Spiritual Link, which lets you spin meta currency for stuff. Mysterious Joku, which makes the final area harder to some degree. And then this is almost like a curse, where like an NPC asks you to do something, and if you beat it, you get more powerful. I don't know what this icon is. I feel like I've never played Reincarnation 10, which is probably not smart. This is the new mechanic for this season. A Soul Pendant. Restore shield and armor per second. Overflow. Restore energy if you don't take damage. I guess this thing has an energy cost. Fire auto tracking energy orbs cost 50. There's gonna be a lot of reading in this, by the way. So I'm giving you all a heads up right now. If you want to win, you have to learn how to read. I know that's probably not what you want to hear. Holy crap. Good luck, have fun. All right. Think we got it. More crit stuff. Can purchase 2 enhanced scrolls. Reroll inscriptions. Oh, we have to hit G to activate our shield. That's interesting. So we have like bonuses to crit. So it may be a good idea to get a weapon that crits a lot. After 10 shots, the next shot is powered. If the power shot crits, the shot's damage is split. Oh, this thing's legit. So it looks like we can power up the shield. Energy recover. Get primary skill damage. It's probably important. Oh, that's all the money I have. Retrieve a fix. Oh. Okay. During the skill, if your armor's high, automatically consume the excess to get stacking projectiles. Get skill damage per shield and armor. Okay, so this is a new mechanic that we're learning as we go. All right, let's hop in. First floor. I would say, if anything, the run wins or loses on this floor. Crap, I forgot what this character does. So Rage Morph Fist Stance restores all your HP. Cloudbind Seal. Cast Spell Seal explodes immediately on a hitting enemy, deals damage. Apply Shadowbind to the first enemy. Shadowbind is... makes them easier to hit. Okay. Easy enough. I feel like the cat, like the regular kitty cat, does something like that too. V puts the fun in Funfire. Yeah, it's... I'd say it's a game where as soon as you see and make something broken, it's like infinitely more fun. Let's try our power. Never mind, everyone's dead. Well, I was gonna show you all. I didn't even know this could aim. ADS. It's kind of a sick gun, not gonna lie. Lucky shot chance if you hit shadow binds. Secondary skill +3, recover for every max HP lost or obtaining vigor. Damage, all damage every 10 vigor cost. Can try going the shadow spell. This has a crit multi, but I don't know if I like using it. So yeah, the game becomes a bit difficult at times, especially dealing with enemy snipers, or if you get mobbed up. Like, I lost all my shield just then. I guess I gotta start pressing G. Weapon attacks instantly killed normal enemies at low HP. It's an execute. So like I said, whenever I do a challenge like this, I want it to be tough. Or else, like, why bother? Just farming. Like clip farming. Content farming. Clickbaiting even. Defeating an enhanced monster inflicts manipulation on all monsters in a radius. Sometimes you don't go into here first. You try to get at least a little more power. Yeah, so this thing got stunned. All right. Oh yeah, there's a dash in this game. Oh wow, I have like no attack speed. I think that requires like buttons. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So he has combos. A basic strike combo, an advanced strike combo, and a ranged attack. He has a dash quick step. And then eventually other stuff he can get in that stance. And I feel like with the shield on, like maybe it could be kind of strong. With my G. Look at me miss. All right, easy clap. First time reincarnation 10, by the way. Got like a speed bonus just then. More lucky shot chance. 20% extra per 1 second of the shadow bind lasting. This is the combo. Restore vigor on hit. Unlock basic strike 4. Rapid punches up to 2 seconds. I wonder if it's like important to get at least like one of these. Just so that when you go into the stance, you can actually do something with it. Because I gotta say, the attack speed I had was kind of garbage. We can get more crit. Skill damage. Obtain 2 weapon skill resources. That's for weapons, though, not for going into Super Saiyan. Hero skill resource. That is Super Saiyan. I am Kang Jui. That is me. Chance to obtain the slot when obtaining a soul jade. Rate of fire. All damage if energy is low. And then random weapon dropped. Charge the fire laser that explodes by hitting the enemy. Weapon charges. Weapon enters a charging state after firing. Activate at the right time to fire a sky laser. What in the world? It's right click. Is this legit? It's like weapons I've never seen before. It's not really doing my sky laser. What's the tech to get the sky laser? This is like just easier to shoot them with the assault rifle. I mean, it kills, especially if you get the crit. Try that again. Activate at the right time will fire a sky laser at enemies hit by this shot. So it marks the enemy first with the primary, and then it does the laser. If you haven't played in a while, the starting area, they added some new tiles, I guess. Oh my god, this character's so ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure that's a full heal. Wait, is it? Turn? That could have been bad. Alright, so not only a Super Saiyan, it's also a JoJo reference. Get a cursed scroll, obtain a random enhanced scroll, or pay money to upgrade a scroll. Can upgrade our execute? Yeah, so it executes at higher HP. Eventually that leads to some crit stuff. If we want to continue down that route, which I think we probably should. Oops. Oh my god, I'm wasting it. Alright, defend the cube. Instead of return the slab, it's defend the cube. They do not care about me. They're sniping the cube. Oh my god, the range on this. Okay, never mind. It's not as good as I thought. He has a ranged attack. Gotta remember to use our G. Can't let that thing slide. Also gotta make sure I don't die in the process. It's these snipers. Oh yeah, actual sniper. Get back! That... I don't know if that really does any damage. It protects me, it's for sure. I mean, the block is still alive. Yo, we somehow did it. Despite it looking incredibly boosted. Damage resistance when you consume ammo will be discarded once... No, destroyed once it's discarded. Lose out on a perk to the lowest and then get a perk plus to your highest. Which I don't think we have one that is lower than another. Lightning damage up, immune to negative effects of shock. It's usually a good thing to take. Just some generic resistance. If Absalom's on the list and you get it last, rip streak. It is on the list. And I do think it might be rip streak no matter when we get it. But we gotta have stakes. Not just the ones you eat, too. It's like we want to make it feel like I could lose at any point. I mean, this weapon is legit. Like, if that's a crit, then we're getting all the crit bonus off of it. All right, so these are weapons. Breakable objects may hold money and buns and soul essence. It's part of Lucky Copper, so I think you take it. More lucky shot stuff. Like, this is actually kind of legit. Lucky shot rate of fire. Fierce Tempest. Mark enemies. Mark duration affected by attack speed. Release to deal massive damage to the locked target. I don't know if I've ever used this before. It doesn't have a very good crit multi, so maybe we skip it. It might be bait. Shadowbind explodes after taking 4 explosion damage. Plus 10 seconds to combo duration. Plus attack speed for basic combo. I don't know if my bazooka is explosive. Like, it is a bazooka. I mean, it has an explosion range. I guess it was explosive. Am I using mouse and keyboard? I am. I've never tried this game on controller. Not to say it's not good or that I can't. I feel like maybe I might have more fun keyboard and mouse. Like, I do like playing games keyboard and mouse sometimes. Like, I know a lot of folks who do... Am I dead here? Path of Exile, for example, on keyboard and mouse, and some that do it on controller. I do that keyboard and mouse, too. Lucky shot. Could go melee. It's funny because this also says it's explosive. I wish there was a backpack in this game. Oh, this uses the wrong ammo, though. It's using heavy ammo that we can't really get rid of. Alright, first challenge. Move speed up. Usually good. Max shield is also very good. Enemies take more damage when they get hit. That'd be good with the Flurry of Fist. I think you go... that's tough. We'll go with this. Like, the defense is always good, but I do think the Flurry of Bullets would be legit. Enhance. My level 0 weapon is now level 1. I don't want to spend all my money here. Alright. We're very slow. I have full energy on Super Saiyan. Get a curse scroll, get a random legendary. Get a curse scroll, upgrade a weapon. Probably has to be the legendary. Use reserve ammo rather than your magazine. Chance to use double ammo. So that makes it so you don't have to reload. Which, like, that could be a build on its own. Every missing shot causes 1 damage taken to yourself, but won't kill you. Nice. Nice, nice. Am I doing no damage? I wonder if that goes through my shield. My G button. Alright. Maybe just get in here. Oh, we're building combo? I think that was legit. Oh my god. That's our first Death Defiance. That's not good. I'm in the first biome. Wait, this thing does no damage! That's not good. Okay. Damage up to enemy in Shadowbind from enhanced Cloudbind seal. Instantly defeat enemies at 10% or lower. Attack power for strikes. Explodes after taking 4 explosion damage or when expiring, doing damage around itself. I kind of wouldn't mind trying the explosion. I'm just a little bit worried on like how to do that with a crit setup. I feel like most explosive things don't crit. Secondary skill damage. Weapon damage. There's also a pack here. Use to select and obtain any soul jade. Looks like it has to fill up. Restore hero skill resources. I think that's still worth getting. And then this recovers energy over time. So I wonder if they get to be like higher level. Yeah, there's more crit multi. I think I'm gonna try... Oh, there's all kinds of random stuff in here. Think we'll try this. Now, I wonder... Do you just, like, constantly buy these to try to open up the next slots? But it's like, if it's no different than this one, I wonder if I'm gonna get higher tier versions. Alright, first boss. Already down to Death Defiance. We probably have to level up gear. Move speed and damage if you have no shield. Lucky shot chance. This thing doesn't explode. When applying a shield or extending shield duration, immediately trigger 3 lightning chains. Hi. I don't think that's the hit either. This is large ammo. It has a crit to it. It's actually quite a strong crit. We'll take it over this gun. It's very slow. I wonder how many you can have out at once. All right. Chat, this is possibly death. I also have a visit from Buster. Feel like this boss should be easy for us, but I don't think I can punch it. It's gonna be kind of off screen. All right, that's not good. Yeah, I do negative damage. Is there a world where I should go in and try to do some punches? Yeah, that HP bar is going nowhere. Oh my god, that was so bad. I did literally nothing to the boss. I must... Didn't I have crits? What happened to the crit setup? All right, good start. See, I knew it wasn't going to be as easy as I claimed it was going to be. I think I was the first person to say it was going to be easy. Mm-hmm. Back to the wheel. We'll do it the same way as we did last time. If it's a loss, we'll spin again. We'll put it back on the wheel, though. It would be like kind of cool if I could like replace it with a completely different game, but then we'll like just run out of games. But we'll consider that if that ever comes up. All right, chat, let's try again. If it hits gunfire, we re-roll. I mean, if I win and we just get it over with, it might be okay. The only issue is they did a patch, and I for sure don't remember if I played on the new patch. Oh boy. This is about to turn into every time I die, I change roguelikes. It can't be that bad. Anyone know how to play this game? This game has to go on a tier list somewhere. I feel like I should have the number of losses somewhere. Could I just have like game 1 Absalom, losses 1? Or do you do like game 1 out of 2 Absalom? Like, is there a way for me to have text up top to explain, oh, by the way, I've already died once? Yo, Pilly, good to see you. Pilly, we're playing your game. I also have to remember where the camera goes for this game. I beat it, but then there was a second phase. The game has a lot to it. I'm sure just beating it doesn't mean a lot. Game 2, Absalom. 1 loss. But this is now like game 1. I have to win 10 in a row off of Absalom. Go into manage 10 and not care about the in a row part. Something like that. Write the win streak and how many losses. Game 2, Absalom. Wins. Yeah, then once it hits 10, you stop. So we only have a loss so far. Hopefully there isn't a game that has like a long title. Okay. Let's try this. Apparently I'm 86% done with this game. Radiance level 54. Is that supposed to be filled up to maximum? Why does it look like I'm only like a quarter of the way through the meta progression? That can't be right. Sorry, I just want to change the game on Twitch. All right. Great game, says Esquadron. Or A Squadron over on YouTube. Yeah, this is definitely a tier list maker for sure. I think my Carl is legit.
I like that light in your eyes.
I want to complete. First, I'll need to find the abyss in the Mist Forest.
I just got a quest. I'm like 84% done with the game. What do you mean I just got a quest? Hole of Emptiness. Look at this biome map, by the way. I guess I can start with Galandra. Really, the biggest thing is there's not really a lot of buttons to this game. You just need to remember to do R2 every now and then, and eventually you'll get an L2. Play online. This is start run. Is there a place where you go to change difficulty?
You are wondering. It's pointless. Absalom is the cataclysm was by taking full shape.
That's done here, isn't it? Or are you just locked into the difficulty? Can I go down to 0 BC in this game? I'm not very good at Revenge Claw. How do I reduce the difficulty? Alright, so if you haven't seen this game before, Absalom might look like just a regular Streets of Rage beat 'em up. But it's gonna become a lot. Probably even in the first biome, it's gonna become a lot.
One day I will fly again.
There is biome choice. There's like electricity this way? What does that mean? You mean increase the difficulty? I think the difficulty's already increased. Alright, so like I said, it might look like a standard beat 'em up, but there's gonna be required combos for me to be doing. Also, the dodge roll. It's not really a dodge roll in this game. Wow, I did not know that was happening. I'm getting juggled to death.
That'll do.
I am literally getting juggled to death. It's been a while. There's a lot of punish counters in the game where, like, if you see an attack coming in, you need to attack it to counter it. The mount should help. There are elites, like this is an armored elite. Nice. Please, I need food so bad. Dash, Blazing Trail, landing on the ground spawns tidal waves. Strikes increase gale on the enemy until a tornado is created. Gale stacks on the enemy, spawns a tornado. Tornadoes spawn when gale reaches 100. Launches enemies upward. I think it's okay to take the on landing tech. I just rerolled by mistake. Greatly increase your luck. Increase all damage, but reduce luck. Luck is actually very strong in this game.
This ritual doesn't feel tamed at all.
Alright, my bad. Enemies can combo as well, as we have seen just now. There are grabs. Also gotta remember that you dash into them to deflect. And sometimes deflect is like the only outplay that you can do. You could possibly build into deflect, where like every time you do a deflect, you spawn a fireball and all kinds of other stuff. Wow, that wasn't a thing. I forget what they call it in this game. That punish. So like I'm doing my attack, my heavy, into their attack to get a punish out of it. Sometimes going for a simple like deflect is not the answer. Sometimes you have to grab too. They can also punish you. It's like a lot of monsters. Is this a normal amount of monsters? Oh, that was an undeflectable. Bruh. That's a Death Defiance. Didn't know I could grab those. Some attacks are made to be jumped. Some you have to sidestep. Finally. I'm not getting much energy. That's the problem. This is me like spamming, button mashing. Second Death Defiance. I don't remember how easy it is to get those back. All right, this might be a game that requires warm-ups. Gain more mana as your combo counter increases. Enemies suffer damage on impact after getting launched. All attacks cause more pushback. We do need mana for sure.
Strength in the unseen.
I feel like I'm having issues accessing my R2 ability, which requires mana. Holy crap, I got rejected. Got the command grab off, I dodged down. Oh my god, this thing's a giga tank. Alright. I'm starting to remember the game now. Wait, that's so many monsters. Wait, you're saying that I should turn the difficulty up? I think the difficulty is up. Oh, this thing's ungrabbable. I've got like 1 HP. They spit, apparently? I can be killed mid-spin attack?
Death is just another step on your journey.
Okay. I almost want to run that back, but that's against the rules. Because I feel like I only just by the end remembered how to combo attacks. But then they spawn 50 million monsters at once. And I want to say that's just like post-win. So like as soon as you get your win in the game, and then you have to do more stuff to get true ending. And then this is like the next difficulty tier increase. But then there's like more stuff that you can unlock with difficulty that I don't even have yet. Keep it going. This is real. I didn't think it would be like this. Raven's Watch? Okay. It's not bad. Gift subs to run it back? That would be kind of fun. How would I... Where would I put that? Yeah, I would do it, for sure. The last time I was doing this, I was playing random roguelikes. I remember now. Okay, so I was doing this, where I had pick a game from my library. I could type in Veedotme. This is just a website that anyone can use. Pickagod.me. And like, I was doing this. And people would actually be like, nah, forget Ultra Kill, skip. And then like they'll do like a gift sub or something to skip it. You was enjoying that game? Now that you got Raven's Watch, you kind of want to watch that more. Yeah, Raven's Watch is good. And maybe I will win. Maybe. On Nightmare difficulty, still a hard game. First Corrupted Zone diff. I did notice the purple wind, the purple wisps. Is that bad? When I beat the game, they didn't have that. That is like brand new for me. It's like, should I just be in games and demos? For how many times I have to change the game? Okay. Third attempt. Raven's Watch. I guess you can just say game Raven's Watch and then like the number of wins and losses. Gonna get some food? Yo! Let me know what you're getting, because I'm getting kind of hungry myself. Don't the wisp mean there's a hidden route? Maybe. I was saying I've never seen that before. Corrupted zones are harder in 1.1. They give a ritual reward per room in those nodes. I don't think I was in a corrupted zone then. Because I think when you look at the biome map, those are color-coded, right? And I don't remember seeing color when I clicked the map. I could have missed it, though. Do I just lock in Juliet? My level 5 Juliet? I do have a dubby on this character. They say that she's better in co-op, but I'm telling you, you lock it in. Oh, Monkey King? I'll swap.
Monkey King.
I'll swap for you. Dyson, thank you for the 54. They don't know about my Wukong.
So ends the tale.
My son Wukong's kinda legit. With the Goku color? If you've never seen Raven's Watch before, you're in for a treat. This is one of my favorites. And they had a patch recently too, so I'm gonna be doing this, not blind. I have a decent amount of time on the patch. Just maybe not nightmare difficulty. Huh. So, a lot of common stuff. After 8 successful blocks, the next trait activates Awakened Stance, which is yin and yang with no penalty.
Welcome.
In here we have no more legendary magical objects. Increase your damage for each legendary you take.
Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
It's an interesting idea. I might just go Way of Awakening. I actually don't even have that done yet. I really hate how Curse of Dead Gods left a bad taste in my mouth. And the slow progression on this wasn't something that you hyped for. Yeah, it's like getting new abilities and whatnot. You can win on your first try. It's not really what I call a roguelite in that regard. But some of the most fun builds are at like level 6, for example. I'm just gonna throw out a random number. I want to fight these, but I don't want to fight all of this, you know? Alright. I already have to remember how to play the game. So we have 2 different stances. One stance makes us take additional damage, and the other stance is a healing stance. Now, I want to say you get more healing the moment you press the button, like the moment you stance swap. We are on a timer, though. This is a game with a timer, so, like, the more we stay in damage stance, the better. Damage per vitality, which is good for... Oh, we didn't take the other quest. We're gonna have to do some blocks. We'll go Leprechaun, because I will need money to buy out that shop. Not the entire shop, but at least the curse piece. This is, like, not a good start. We got no teleport in the top left. This is a level up, so that's good. Oh wait, you get the iframe later, I think. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember all the parries. Alright, we should level up here. Gonna head to bed. Yo, have a good night. And thanks for stopping by. Airbender, like that new Netflix show. Add an explosion of frost on the activation of Yin stance. They're both really good. I don't think you re-roll. We just need to do more blocks to get Awakening stance. Technically, I should look for block tech. Because I think right now our blocks don't do anything. Alright, we found the targets. Alright, so that's the Awakening. It lasts for a long time, actually. Probably need green armor. Oh, defense tech. I want everything. Just to say, I want everything. No teleport. I can get the telly next to the side quest. It's Jack and the Beanstalk. Is it? Oh no, it's a stone piggy. Wait, did I not get a teleport? Where's the... Oh my god, I just got it. It's right here. So, as I said, the game's timed. It's in my best interest, if I go to any landmark, to at least get the teleport for that location. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to waste time walking all the way back. And I'm not wasting time killing all this useless stuff either. I will take this. If the pig will lay off... Nice. There is a star locale here. It also sucks because, like, the bottom right, I have to walk all the way over there, too. Tried to do a combo of parries. Taking candy from demon babies. All right. So we'll get this. I could relearn talents, but I think you actually just take the stars, because that's going to be money. No teleport. Let's head up to the other Raven's Tower. Probably won't level us up. Stuck on the second difficulty with Scarlet. I just never seem to get strong enough. Are you going to the boss as soon as the timer tells you you can, or are you trying to get more out of the biome at the cost of making the bosses stronger? I guess it kind of depends on like what's actually killing you. Is it bosses or is it just the biome itself? It's a lot to think about. Very unlucky. I aggroed so much stuff. Oh my god, I hit circle. Alright, we have what's essentially like 2 revives. Sorry, I want to change camera position so you all can see what's going on here. Yeah, it sucks that that stuff came in here. Missed my parry. You always go for full clear even after the boss is dead. I mean, not the boss is dead. Even after the game tells you the boss could spawn. This thing's full HP. Is that right? Was that a glitch? Why'd that thing run off? And then this one probably also ran off and got full HP because of it. Move speed, dash be held to run. Blocking with defense can do a perfect block, which either does damage or heals you. We need to build up the block. Alright, so that's that. We don't know where the keys are. This is open. It is a stone piggy. I might be able to get stone piggy now and maybe get to level 4 off the pig's quest. I tried to get to the boss within the last minute. I seem to be dying in the biome the most while trying to level up and get abilities, mostly in Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. Yeah, Chapter 2, I feel like is especially deceptive because you'll think that you were strong. But then all of a sudden, it's like, almost like you went back to square one. That is normal. So whenever I go to level 2, of course I'm going for greens first, but I'm not going for example, a tome battle at level, well, biome 2, like first event. I feel like it's probably death. I didn't get the parry off. All right, nice. I probably could have gone and fought while I still have meter. Maybe that was a better use of my ascension. Crap. Unfortunate. It's actually a cool perk. But it's like, were those not perfect parries? Hello? I thought those parries were legit. Chat, timer-wise, we're already halfway through? Wasted? Oh, the freaking healer. Thought that was stunned. Yeah, so it's like timing to that. Nice. That kills. I'm at 14 stones. If there's one stone around, we'll be good. Thank you for answering each other's questions, by the way. Nice. All right, our hope is we get level 4 off this. Probably not. It's close. I might get it mid-combat. That didn't count. Attack triggered after dash launches rapid strikes. After power hits at least one enemy, the next attack can be held down. That's Kamehameha. I think I have more block stuff I can find. And every time I reroll, I get money for it. I feel like you can't skip Airbender. Like, it's actually a big deal. I haven't played Wukong in a little bit. I think he's super fun. Not my favorite, actually. I still think Scarlet and Snow Queen, Elsa, might be my favorites. Like, can you all stop? Yeah, so I have to get the legendary off this. Doesn't matter what it is, it gets destroyed anyway. Oh, it would be sick if I still got the stars. I'm at 4. I go up to 6. Oh, yeah. Wait, that is worth it. Because then when I go back, it'll get destroyed. So I should probably look for money now. I don't know if I care to get this leprechaun. I'd be better off going up here. But no teleport, as you can clearly see. So we'll probably go bottom right. Yo, Crux on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. We gotta move. We gotta move. I can't get up here. It's not what I wanted to do. All right. Imagine if I was in power stance there. All right, money. Let's not walk up just yet. I do want to try out all the characters. Wu looks fun. How do you beat the stingy guy with the chess? I keep running into him and he gets away each time. Yeah, it's tough because it's maximizing DPS for sure. But obviously, depending on where he is, like that's biome 3, and he's running through witches and knights and stuff like that, like that's a lot to deal with. Some characters get slows, some characters get stunned, so there is stuff like that to do. I probably have to do this. I just didn't want to aggro everything. It's kind of hard to block here. It's like, when do I get the block? Okay. I kinda ate, though. I don't know if you can parry that. Does anyone know who's like a Wukong main? Can you parry that, like, big slam? Defense cooldown. After defense, get move speed. And then you go for this for the armor. But we have to keep going because we need the money. I'm not gonna fight the others. Chat, I'm kind of a Wukong main. I missed. Is this character good? I thought y'all said Juliet was the OP character. What about Wukong? Alright. I do have a teleport. We go back, we buy the cursed relic.
Behold the Monkey King. Come out and meet your demise.
The duplicate would be very nice. So would this one. That's $350.
Stout-hearted savior of reverie.
I never found the
Fortune be on your
key.
side.
I think the good players would actually run the clock in this situation. Like where I'm kind of stacked. And if I just like clear out the rest of this map, I'll be even better. It's just this green cauldron kind of blows. Because it's just a lot of monsters. Like, it honestly feels like more monsters than if I fight it at a higher difficulty. Oops. Oh, that wasn't that bad. We got our ulti. I never go Transfiguration because there's still a lot of heroes I've never played before. So it's gonna be monkey clones. I think people have told me that the other ulti's like really good, but I've actually never played it. All right. It's a little bit of a time sink. It's 6 seconds to teleport back. But we need this. That actually gives us more damage because every defense perk we have gives us damage. We don't care about special. Oh, wow, we hit. We have 3 Raven's Beak on first biome. That's giving us a lot of armor. And it's giving us actual damage because it still counts as a, like, defense. I don't remember if the mini-boss fights actually come with a legendary. But it's like, where's the key? Up here? Alright, so we do this. Try to drop aggro. Not happening, apparently. Okay, buddy. All right. I was gonna say, sometimes you can like stand on the root and get a free block, but I've died to that before. All right, we have our ulti for wave 2. I think all the healers are dead. Found the healer. Oh, I had to double tap it. All right, that was good. We have our key. We'll get the chest first. And then go back and get the mini boss. Okay. I think that hurt me. Chat, we're doing damage. Rare damage in Raven's Watch. Dash damage, attack damage. The Vajra's kinda nice. Attack damage does lead to Kamehameha. We have reroll. Damage per money spent. More leprechaun coins. I'll do that. I know it seems weird, but we are using these rerolls. Now I have to get down here. I didn't get the thief stash, unfortunately. If this is 4... No, I only need 3. I think I'm more willing to go for this. I don't know which mini boss that is. Crap. I hate having to manually pick up the money. Chat, if you like to parry, this is your character right here. It's very satisfying. Alright, so this is gonna be 3. And I need one more, which is on the right. Because I feel like this could break the game compared to just like a cursed object. If I could get both, then great. Alright, so that gave us a Raven's Feather and full heal every day, which is like, it's fun. It helps. Didn't mean to go into this stance. Crap, I passed it. It's this. I probably don't have enough time because I have to kill all these. All this slop. Yeah, and there's a healer. I'm like stuck. It's like at this point you just go for the mini boss. No, you just go for the main boss. That's unfortunate. How in the world did I get stuck like that? Alright. It's kind of an okay matchup. Oh my god. Well. I should do that on the enemy so I get the advantage of the explosion. See, I don't trust that. Thank you. All right. Nice. Get in there, people. Go, go, go. All right, that was good. Missed it. All right, we heal up here. I'm so afraid I'm gonna pop out and take damage. Couple more parries. Maybe I save it. Oh, ooh. I don't think we get it. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, wow, I didn't get the bounces. This should be last phase unless something goes terribly wrong. That thing's trying to reach me. It's like I'm nowhere near this tentacle. What a character. It's still taking me some time, because obviously it's 1v1, or 1v1v1v1v1. This is 5 of them. Oh my god. I could just go for the boss, I guess. Oh, I didn't kill that. Did we get this? If everyone works together? I don't think it's worth it. I think it's too dangerous. Wait, oh, I was about to say, why is there a tentacle on the side? Sorry, chat, I know the experts would have just gone for the kill. But we got a challenge going on. Those folks don't have a challenge going on. All right. First act. We got a lot of power from that first biome, too. So I feel like we have a nice little spike going into here.
There is no one who can rival me in the heavens.
Greetings, traveler.
All right, we have legendary level up, dash charges. We don't have a rare magical object yet. Can level this up now.
Excellent choice.
Nothing revealed on the map, because why would I want to see anything? Looks like we're going this way. And when I say nothing revealed, it's really like just no Raven's Tower. Going this way? I chose the wrong way. No, this was okay. Rhythm game? Yo, it's like we're playing Sekiro. We're the chimp from Sekiro. That's so sick. I didn't parry. Another coin. We just need one more.
I wonder who lost this magical trinket.
I think I lifesteal. Oh wow, yellow territory already? Missed it. I should just ulti here. That's my bad. I should have ultied as soon as I walked in. Crabs are definitely annoying for every character. Wukong especially, because the bubbles would just straight up kill him. I feel like it's a lot more to miss as well. Like between the birds, the crabs, and other monsters, like there's a lot to look at here. I mean, we will get collection. And it's another star.
Not brave enough to challenge a god?
This is... Oh, wow, really? I have the key, but it's a little bit early, I think. So even though I feel strong, I think that's still too early. So instead, we'll go up.
They're mine.
Let's get some of this too. Parry? Dude's AFK. All right. Like, I have so much cooldown on parry. We're good, though. Gotta trust the Wukong. I'm, like, running in circles. This is green territory. For the other person asking for tips, you definitely gotta use your ulti as much as possible. Even if you think you're strong. That sucks. That was my last one. It's just timing. It's like we had the easier time before when the fights weren't as intense, but now I have to like do a completely different timing. We could probably get a revive back.
Heaven's equal bids you farewell.
Relearn all. Think we just do the upgrade. We have enough keys. All right, so it costs like $100 to get a revive back. We just have to find it wherever it is. That's money. Yellow money. How am I already at yellow money? I'm missing all my parries because I have to like relearn the timings. Okay, so that animation, that's the heal from Time of Day. It's walking into the poison. That's kind of OP. Adds a crushing blow to your attack. Enemies hit by power are struck by lightning. Both are very good. I don't want to roll because we want to try to roll for
I now have the powers of
the relics, the magical objects. We're very close. All right, before we leave, there's gonna be one more objective here. Nice. Normally that parry's not that bad. Okay.
This isn't the year of the dog.
So Moonstone. This is green. I love to hit Leprechaun. Alright, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, we hit.
Has someone left me an offer?
Rerolling a choice is free the first time. I've actually never gotten that before. Continue yellow. I have $558, but I have no teleport to get back. So we gotta make sure we grab that first. Okay. A little bit of a setback earlier. Remember I said even though you're strong, when you enter the next biome, you could still just die instantly? It's kind of what was happening just now. Double level up. So now, if this hits anything, the price is okay. If it was 270s, I would have lost out on money.
Most suitable.
Alright. Something here. We assume it's all yellow territory.
I hate the taste of
If I could find a revive, I wouldn't mind doing that mini boss. Wow, double key here. Wukong could get move speed just as a regular perk,
my powers.
which is like really nice for a game like this. That's a tumor. No way he goes that way. So we don't need the tumor. Those used to be mandatory. Not mandatory, but they used to be guaranteed in every run, and they changed that, so it's not guaranteed anymore. I need money now. Alright, south. I need $100.
Come out and meet your demise.
Which could technically just come from a reroll, right? I get, what, $60 back from one reroll? I wish I knew what the timing was on these parries. I'm kind of spamming, not gonna lie.
Another day ends. Every curse lingers.
Alright, it's a lot of stuff. Mr. Parry. So right now, it's like in our best interest to not go back into power stance. But we have to fish out some parries somewhere. And the birds are respawning. It's like I'm one parry away from being able to play the game. Okay. We found the parry. Which means I'm allowed to play the game again. This will not level us. We still need some money. Red territory over there. The red money would be quite good. This would solve all of our problems, to be honest. But it's like, what are the chances we die to that event? It's like, what kind of monsters are going to be there? I have ulti. Hi. Oh crap, I forgot to do the timer. Can probably do that in post. Just look at the timestamp of the video itself. Sorry, I got a visit from Buster. Buster, come here. Yeah, come here. I'm pretty sure he wants me. He normally doesn't come over here for no reason. Chat, give me like 3 minutes to figure out what this cat wants. And I will be right back. Okay. We're already down to just 8 minutes remaining. A good amount of the map is revealed, but I have some like kind of difficult events to still do. And definitely some evil monsters. I'm missing parries. It's like I'm directly in the center. It's like, how do I even find that spot? Ah, you're so lucky. Oh, it's like shooting me point blank. I didn't know it could do that. Okay, so we got our money. We have a teleport. We go get the revive. I don't know where the Thieves Guild is. There might be something here. It's like, what's most important? We need a legendary. I think we go down, circle up towards the quest. I think that's the most important thing for us to be doing, is the quest. It's not really a matter of like, oh, I need legendaries because they're good. It's more so I need legendaries to break them. And that gives me more damage. With a cursed relic I have. What is this? Money? I have my ulti. It's gonna be a lot of phoenixes. But like, honestly, if I can just get the parries, I think I'll be okay. Famous last words. Because like, we have a lot of power in that awakening stance. We just have to get there without dying. Yeah, fiery explosion. So it's like whenever we do the stance change, we do both fire and ice at the same time. I'm just gonna break this. I'm already here. Oh, wait, I can't break this. Who am I kidding? Oh, I broke it. All right, so this is pain. That's what it is. I like the elemental effect. That's like super fun. Nice. No idea where that thing ran off to. It just ran off and died to burn. So this isn't the Cymorg. I think it's a Cyclops. And I don't think the command grab is blockable. Gotta say, I'm in the wrong stance to be doing all that. Unlucky. See how it is once you actually land the parries? Like, holy crap, I can actually do something. Alright, we gotta save Sinbad. Again, pretty sure you cannot block that. So sick. That was very lucky. Alright. Just getting as much as we can. All I have are punches, basically. If he grabs me, he heals. You can imagine that's very bad. Back up. Yeah, I figured that was coming out. I don't think you form change just to get the freeze. Back up. He got really lost. I do damage, right? Why did it seem like it took a while?
That wasn't so hot, was it?
I don't think it matters what you take. It just breaks anyway.
Suppose you'll be wanting your reward.
Attack triggered after dash launches rapid strikes. When special is triggered, apply these things. If I'm in my stance, that might be legit, but maybe we look for... I wish I could look to see what's available. Like an encyclopedia. That'd be really nice. I probably need Chi Outburst. I just don't know if there's another block thing left. I think there might be, but I wonder if I'm confusing it with his starter trait. Yeah, 2 more specials. Special. Attack dash. Wow, I'm getting so much money from just re-rolling. Alright. That's fine. So, 2 minutes left. I have $800. There's one area right next to me. We're gonna check that.
I miss it.
I guess I could have gotten the sprint. Oh, I forgot. I just took that. Forgot all about it. Thank you, game. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't always have to hold down the button. Little baby Kamehameha. Call that Masenko. Red? I don't really need that much money, right? Famous last words. Figure out what this is. 2. I need 5. I assume this is gonna give me 4. And then I have to find the last one on the map somewhere. I don't know how feasible that is. Like, if it was in this corner, we would go for it. But there's no real way to tell where the last harp is. Yeah, I think this is just money. So let's do this.
I hate the taste of feathers.
I probably should have gone to the shop. Cashed in. Missed every parry. Get him! Get him! They're all gone. Wait, I do damage. Ad phase? Alright, give me a good Kamehameha. Ooh! Wow, he's already back. I missed everything. Is that dangerous to do? Alright, we went here. Does it give you a curse or a legendary? No legendary. Deals damage per magical object, lose armor per legendary, and we don't have one? That seems legit.
Where did the villains go?
So we're gonna hit timer. Red chest, double key next to me. It's like, could I stay on the map and try to like milk the whole thing? I probably could. Oh crap, I had this. I could have saved some money just now.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Dash charges. It's like nothing wrong with this, right? I have so much money. I almost feel like I'd rather pump up skills.
This is a perfect match for you.
It's like there's no fast way to get there. Oh crap. This is here. I have time. If this thing aggroes me, I'm gonna snap. Oh my god. Because obviously if it aggroed me, we wouldn't be able to teleport. Alright, yoink. Oh no! That's a time sink. Alright, this is, maybe not smart. I have 3 minutes to do this. Alright, my bad, my bad. That was in my ulti. Chat, we might be cooked. I don't know the blocks. These are like brand new monsters. They just added them to the game.
Lesson number 1. Learn some discretion, please.
And I still have... I have to do this in like a minute. Kill all enemies without your R2 button. Which is like a lot of my power. And my healing. Lucky heal. Alright, last one. Alright, let's hope this was worth it. It should be 4 notes. Magical objects. Magical object collections required, reduced by 1 to be completed. I didn't finish anything off of that. But I assume that was so worth it. It's like, what can I do from here? What's the lifesteal from? His stance. Blue stance gives you lifesteal. But purple stance also gives you lifesteal. And whenever the time of day changes, we get a full heal. So I think that actually did activate during that fight. There's no way I'm getting in here. 30 seconds. Bruh. It's like if I couldn't yoink it, it wasn't gonna happen. I was gonna say, don't die for it though. Wait, I'm like actually close to getting this. Oh my god! Oh, there's still a monster? I thought that was it. That's fine. Alright, fully powered boss. Technically, it's a good matchup for us. Did I not have the parry? Did I spend it? That did like a little bit of damage. Some baby damage in there. Oh my god. Why does the Kamehameha seem like dangerous to do? Did I troll myself by taking it? Bruh. I didn't parry that. That did 583 damage to me. I didn't get the parry. I'm so boosted. Crap. Nice try. We were getting it. I feel like I probably should have gone for the red object that was on the map. I lost way too many lives. And to be fair, like, as soon as I got into the second area, I lost lives. Where were we? We gotta spin again. Stream doesn't end until we win one roguelike. They're impossible to win. They're designed so that you fail. Round 2 on gunfire. And of course, if anyone like subscribes or gifts a sub asking for a reroll, we will certainly do that. We had one person earlier ask for Raven's Watch specifically, which was fun. What's it like dual streaming? Can you still follow okay with both chats? Yeah, I mean, I have a very manageable sized community right now. I'm sure if it was more people, it would be like more difficult, but even if the chat was scrolling on both sides, you kind of get used to like picking out what to comment on. If you're trying to comment to every single person and you have like 1,000 people spamming L in the chat or GOAT in the chat, then it's like, not every GOAT needs a reply, but, you know, a couple of them, you say, yo, I'm happy that you all are liking what you're seeing. Pick my comment, please. See, sometimes they make it easy for you, too. Even if there was spam. All right. Round 2 with gunfire. That was third loss. You got Balatro today. Holy. Be prepared to spend a lot of your hours in Balatro. Not that that's a bad thing. It's actually a quite good game. We'll try some domain expansion. If there's anyone who can beat this, it's this Jujutsu Kaisen character. It's very addicting. Oh, you've already been playing it. V, I'm literally playing Balatro right now while watching you. This is good. This character is... Does it not say the name? Is this Momo? I don't remember which character this is. But anyway, we fire out ink lines. Ink splash. No, that's not what that is. That's that. We fire out lines. The lines give you benefits. Unleash an ink scroll forward. Blocks projectiles, deals damage. Generates blank domain expansion on the path, giving you move speed. And then the E, generate 2 ink orbs on the field. You get ink points when you pick them up. If you consume 15 points, release ink splash that does damage to enemies in an area. Okay. Fake death, death defiance. That would certainly help us out. Double cal is usually nice. Hell is also very nice. And then this is the new season mechanic, where I think we probably want... You know, I still think it's skill. But maybe you go resource, so you can do the domain more often. I died on the first boss on our first attempt at gunfire, and that felt very, very boosted. Like, I should not be dying to the first boss. But apparently, the games are not easy, and that's why we chose them for this challenge. Otherwise, why even bother doing a challenge in the first place? For $20, would you recommend Binding of Isaac, Complete, Hades 2, or 9 Souls? 9 Souls is like a completely different game than those two. It's a true Metroidvania plus Sekiro parries. So if you don't like really hardcore parrying, you may not like 9 Souls. But it's also a like real Metroidvania where you need to actually like go to one area, get an unlock, go back to the first area, do stuff there, then go back to a new area. You did Silksong? Oh, then yeah, I mean 9 Souls is legit. I feel like Isaac is you could get really cheap. And then Hades 2, I don't know if I've ever seen Hades 2 on sale. But yeah, a lot of good roguelites right now. I don't think he can die in that ink stance. So I should be spamming it, I think. 40% damage after using a weapon skill. When weapon resources are low, costs 2 stacks to fully restore weapon skill resources. We don't have a weapon skill yet. If Momo is without Ink Spirit status, the radius goes up. If you do have Ink Spirit, the range of Domain and Ink Splash go up. That's like just raw ambient damage all the time. All right, let's go in. So yeah, my character is just constantly doing damage around itself. And it could go into this form and just smack stuff around. Can you die, please, so I can leave? Dash stacks, use primary skill to unleash the stacks. Simple enough. Am I missing? Let's try the cannon. That'll do it. Kinda. It's passable. Yo, Polar Bear, good to see you. I think MOBA is fun. I mean roguelite, sorry. Yo, you might want to hop on the new old school League of Legends. They're working on old school League. Like it's RuneScape. Alright, we have to be careful here. I have like no good place to stand. It's an awful fight. That was like super awkward. Whenever you inflict shock to enemies, shock yourself. Kind of dangerous to take this right away. It's not worth a lot of money either. But it's like if you shock yourself, that might just be a loss. Is that ahead of me? I should be able to backtrack. Okay, yeah, this is ahead of me. I had no idea what I was looking at for a second. Gotta be careful of the traps on each side of me. Oh, the issue is I'm not standing on my trail. I didn't heal. I thought this character heals to full. Whenever you do domain expansion. Gain max HP. I don't remember if this character wants max HP or shield. Damage up after picking up ink orbs. Stackable. Storage cap. When blank domain disappears, accumulate stacks based on area size and restore 1 use upon reaching 100 stacks. Ink form duration. +1 initial ink orb. The first collected ink orb will have double effect. Have I not been really looking at the ink orb collection? These characters have just straight novels to read. So we have ink points. We generate 2 ink orbs on the field and get ink points for picking them up. So have I not been looking to find ink points? All right, we have our boost here, which I probably need. I haven't been using this button, to be honest. Oh, retrieve a fix. Fire energy orb costing 60 energy for every additional 3 energy consumed. Get range and true damage. If it hits an enemy, consumes a secondary skill to trigger secondary skill. That's actually legit. So it uses a grenade whenever I press the G button. I just have to make sure I actually press that button. Yeah, restore hero skill resources. I think that's gameplay we want to be doing. Oh, God. We can't die again. Oh, I need a different gun. I just realized these 2 guns share the same ammo. That's technically a problem. See, I'm not getting ink points. 20 points. Like, I definitely have to stay on my trail. But it kind of made it seem like you're, like, finding ink points on the battlefield. There are small orbs of ink. Am I blind? I'm not seeing jack squat. Yo, Diff. Haven't been here in a long time. Diff, I hope you're having a good Saturday. I almost said Friday. Oh, wait. Do I just break these automatically by standing next to them? No, I think I have to shoot them. This is an awful place to be this character. I think I'm gonna die. Take the high ground, maybe? I mean, I'm not shooting anything. Nope, I just revived the two of them. So this event has a bunch of stone statues. And if you hit them, it will revive the encased monster. It seems like it might be limited to bullets only, which is good. This is tough. I think having to fight more would be worse. Okay, I saw something on the ground, but I thought those were the secondary resource. I feel like if I could kill that one, I'd be happy. Spawn this one. I'm gonna end up spawning like the entire arena if I fight down here. Normally, like, this doesn't take very long because you would have like an SMG or a sniper rifle or an AR. My only other gun, I mean, unless I use my pea shooter, I don't think that's the answer. Wow, that was terrible. All right, chat, we need another gun. Primary skill capacity. Chance to enhance a weapon by +1 when enhancing. +3 stacks every 3 seconds. Lucky shot chance for each stack. Minus stacks after dealing weapon damage. That one's kind of weird. Is this for people who spam skills? And then every once in a while you do like a rocket? Once you're at max stacks? I feel like that's not quite the answer, but it's something. I have ammo. But I have to, like, actually get energy. I didn't see a lucky shot. Yeah, and I guess I do ambient damage too, just for being on the monsters. I think this will work if I can get just more energy. Oh, it marks these. That's fun. So, like, that was me having, like, a bunch of lucky shot chance? It didn't seem like it. Alright. Damage while your HP is full. That has, like, not been happening. Lucky shot chance for every 10% ammo consumed. This is a weapon skill. Skill damage charges the weapon. When fully charged, enter enhanced mode, consuming energy to increase projectile count. We need a second weapon regardless. Oh, I had no idea what that sound was. Oops. I think I might still be missing a detail for this character. Even though I have played the character before, I feel like something is a little bit different the way I'm playing it right now. What was that game where the main character was a drummer? I don't know if if it's been published. Is it Hell something? I don't know how I would find that in my library. I think I know what you're talking about. Just doing like a quick scroll through to see if it pops up. Metavoidal? Is that what you're asking about? Is Metavoidal? I feel like that's such an obscure request. Was it this? I think I played this for like 20 minutes. Because it was like the end of the stream and I had like a weird amount of time left, and I was like, I gotta play something. We just hopped on this super fast. I'll link it to you. It says it's out. Metavoidal. There you go. I didn't spend enough time on it to really like gauge it. Dang, if you exit stance, you lose everything. Alright, so we're getting energy just by, like, being next to monsters. And then I can right-click. Because, like, this character is constantly doing character skill damage. So it's, like, always active. Am I dead? Find me? We gotta get our HP back somehow. This is so bad. Enemies that are close range take more damage. When they're far range, get lucky shot. Apply both if you're in domain. Damage for picking up ink orbs. And then more duration stuff. This is part of the Marvelous Brushwork set. We don't have rerolls either. It did tell me for a second what the ink orbs do. I think that's a detail I'm missing. I'm sure it just gives you meter. Upon transformation, fully restore ink point and unlock its cap. Using ink splash will reduce by 0.8 your ink points. Cost all ink point after transformation. The domain is a ring that does damage. You get points. -2 ink point per second if you don't have ink spirit up. You get rate of fire and reload time. And if you're outside of ink spirit, gaining the status, ink shade status when your ink points are up. So we get rate of fire for being above that line. And that's something that we haven't really been doing. Because I have to stay on my, my path. Fill the magazine instantly after swapping weapons. Lucky shot chance. Peddler always has 2 scrolls. What else could we use? I mean, I think this weapon is, like, the ideal weapon. I don't know if it's enough to kill the boss. Plus, we have to get our HP back. Holy crap, the auto-target. My god, the stuff is, like, not dying. They're zombified. Delay monster's death when it's killed. That's fair. Yeah, so I guess, like, the rocket's not gonna be doing anything for us. Yeah, I lost all my stance. Wow. Maybe I got killed out of it. Okay, got our HP back. Probably should swap here. Has a resource. Does fan of daggers marking enemies. Inflict 2 electric lightning when a dagger or lightning hits the marked enemy. Oops. We'll need a ranged option for when I can't put their domain, my domain on them. That's not good. More delayed death. I guess I need a source of secondary skill. Oh, I haven't been using my G at all. I almost wish this thing came out automatically. Like, that's the new mechanic for the season. We've never had a G button before. Pain? I think the ads keep spawning, right? Until the boss is dead. That sounds familiar. Trust me, I'm trying to actually hit the boss. Just have to watch my side. It's like I'm just not in range to hit with domain. It's like lightning strikes. I mean, while it's chasing me, it's not that hard to get the domain. Ow. That's it. Help! I like died to a poison? Alright, that's our first Death Defiance. I think we have 2. Oh, there's these things. Probably makes a difference. Okay. For single target? We didn't get to use this last time either. The grenade will track enemies within a certain range. After every bounce, grenade damage will not decrease after hitting enemies. Is that legit? It's not a weapon skill. Uses large ammo. Oh, we gotta use our G. I probably could have killed that a lot faster if I had my G button, which is this thing. It's like I almost need that to fire automatically. Picking up ammo is converted to the right type. Minus extra ammo for all other types than normal. And then weapon damage for each extra ammo consumed. Move speed after decay. It's not a lot. We don't really have much for the lucky shot setup. And don't forget, we are playing on a new patch, so things are going to be more difficult. Give up a scroll. $180 for a common. I guess that's not that bad. Is this damage? We got the rate of fire for being at max energy. But like, is that good? Out of energy. Oh my god, that thing yeeted. Alright. All yours, buddy, all yours. Alright, it's done. So we still don't have like a main goal for this setup. I have a little bit invested in what? In domain expansion, like the actual like ultimate form. But I definitely don't have enough set up in weapon skill. I think ideally this build becomes weapon skill. Or if we can get, like, increased radius, that'd also be really good. Basically, I need this ring around me to be bigger so I get more energy for this freaking dragon pixie thing to actually do its damage. is like when it activates, it's kind of sick. I'm hitting the wall. It's like I don't want to just camp and hide. Like whenever I play Gunfire, I kind of like to just go in there and kill. Oh, I could use my G while I'm in this. That's incredible. After using weapon skill, weapon damage goes up, skill damage goes up. After using the primary skill, do the opposite. When both effects are active at the same time, the buff effect is doubled. I don't think I can do skill while this is active. Alright. Move speed bonus provided by blank domain increases. When in blank domain, gain a stack. During combat, Momo can cost 1 stack to be considered in blank domain, even if you're not in it. Oh my god. I think it's this. It's not great. Primary skill cooldown. Weapon and skill for taking damage. Effect adjustment. How do I know what the effect adjustment was? What's my prime? Oh, it's the frenzied. That's the shield tech. Gain 1 refresh per act. Dashing could give you HP back. Phoenix Roar is very good for this character. I think that's the build. The lucky shot was kind of decent, but I think this thing does better. This also has like an area around itself and then automatically activates and starts killing enemies based on my other area that I'm doing. So that means we need weapon skill tech. Obtain 2 weapon skill resources per energy recovered. Chat, we're trying to do hard roguelites, and this one is certainly difficult because we did lose earlier. Restore hero skills resource. We already have that. Maybe get more shielding. All right. Boss. Technically, this should be a better boss for us, because this thing actually moves around. We want it to be hittable. I should have checked this first. More secondary skill. Critical hit stacks 4 energy. Using skill consumes that energy. I don't know if this weapon crits very easily. While moving, the faster you move, the more damage resistance. Sure. Okay. Let's see if we've learned anything build-wise. The last time, this was our second game of the day, and I died. See how close I have to get to accomplish anything? That seems bad. That seems bad. I'm already gonna die. I have like this Death Defiance thing that activated, some stuff just spawned. Oh, that's GG. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get... I barely took out its shield. I mean, I took a punch to the face. And, like, is that bad? Probably. I expected to at least gotten past the first boss. Crap. Chat, these are not supposed to be hard games, but apparently they are. I didn't know what I signed up for. So the other games we had, just as a recap. The other games we did. Spiritfall, Astral Ascent, One Step, Blaze Blue, Hades. Like, are these just easy games? And only just now brought out the big guns? This is ridiculous. Absalom was nuts. Gunfire, I didn't think was nuts, but it's shaping up to be kind of nuts. We won't do it twice in a row. It's like, do I need to spin a bunch of times? Oblivion Override. Confidence level... like a 7? 6 or 7? I don't quite remember. I think the early game for this game is what's the hard part. If you can get past the second biome, I think you can win. But there's gonna be some gameplay that I legit don't remember. But I did log into this game like not too long ago just to record some footage, not actually to try to win. And this one plays a little bit closer to like a Dead Cell, so maybe this is like riding a bike. And I think I remember some people were like Giga Smurfs at this game and like incredibly good. So I just need to channel that energy from chat. Yo, is that the devs back there? Just like riding a bike. That should be R2, right? Dash on R2? I don't think I do that. Alright, we'll play the base character. Those who've never seen this game before, basically imagine what's the closest thing you can get to a Dead Cells, but make it mecha. But I guess like robots. I wouldn't really say mecha. We have different weapons we could start with. Blink Katana has crit rate. I don't think I mind that. Oh, it's a parry? Like, maybe on your first day back, you don't play a parry weapon. Assume a stance to counter, then strike. Is there a reroll? Ricochet stuns enemies with burn. Energy plus 60 when triggering a battle room and boss fights. We'll try the Captain America. I always liked playing this. This is, I think, for the next run. I'm pretty sure you're depositing stuff to use on your next run. Like resources. Okay. Yo, Nicholas on the YouTube side, welcome on in. I think I have everything unlocked. No? I'm missing 2 things in the entire game. Morning, sir. Damage versus enemies with guard. Can you pet the dog.com? You can. What's the name of the game? It's on the screen. Hopefully it's legible. This game has omnidirectional dash, right? That sounds familiar. I think this is a game where you have to be able to dodge in every direction. This is my last dead body. Max HP up, max HP down after being hit until it's down by 240. If you've never seen this game before, my hope is that I'm like an expert and it's gonna look sick for you. 300 HP that I just got. Ah, yeah. Evolve. So the big thing in this game is that you get experience and you actually use the XP to level up the character. I feel like emergency maintenance is not that bad to take. Crit and crit damage when hitting the enemy's back, but maybe I don't do that because I'm Captain America and I fight them face to face. Restore 2 HP per hit with our special. And then we chill. I am playing on max difficulty. Is that smart? A little loud. Okay, I think this is fine. We need burn. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spiders. Wait, did I get hit? I gotta say, the Captain America goes kind of hard. It's like hitting enemies that I can't even see. Oh, maybe it's on every 3rd hit? It fires out automatically? Controls are so weird. Throw a walk, bouncing between enemies 4 times. Grease fire, apply burn with each attack after ricochet returns. Oh, chance to throw a weak ricochet on hits. That's what that is. Because, like, I see the skill activating, but I'm not hitting the button. It kicked me. I can't even tell the kick's gonna happen. That's not a good sign. Wait, what? This thing's OP. It's like, I don't want to interact with it. I don't want to get kicked. I got kicked again. Do you not have iframes during your tackle? It burned to death. Wait, that felt terrible. After using mecha skill, weapon skill damage goes up. Stun enemies around you with huge energy if you get hit. Try to look for fire, maybe. %10 chance to dodge when being hit. Mark enemy that attacks you. These are free refreshes. Attack damage when you enter a room. Crit damage. Reset duration every time you deal a crit. Stackable. Smashing Fist no longer penetrates enemies with Super Guard. That's also very good. But I think we have to break Super Guard. No health pot in this game, by the way. Oh my god, that was a lot faster than I remembered. So that thing down there has Super Guard. Alright, Death Defiance procced. It has a parry as well. Honestly, the combat's not crazy. It's more so like those little hits I was taking. Just the little kicks, all that adds up. We can actually get our Death Defiance back. Which, to do that in the very first biome, that's like kind of next level. Max HP. We gotta lock in. Lock into the game that I haven't played in probably like 2 years. This has super armor, and I'm definitely going through the monster. Isn't that what I unlocked? Was to not pierce it? I'm totally piercing it. Smashing Fist no longer penetrates enemies with Super Guard. Am I dumb? I swear it's piercing it. Drop a random energy chest each time you enter a new area. Contains 5 items. And then we get, because we have 2 stacks of the heal drone, we get SMD level 1. If our HP gets below 35%, we heal. Precise Strike. That's part of skill damage. Based on skill type, get cooldown reduction. We still need to find fire at some point. Wait, do I have fire banned? I think I have fire banned. Thermal mastery. That's like missing down below. Crap, this is why I never ban stuff in this game, because if I ever go back to the game, I forget that's a mechanic. I don't think that's worthy of a reset. I think we just get out of the walk gameplay and play a different weapon. This is just the first biome, by the way. Totally piercing. Unless it, like, loses the super armor. And that's the part I'm not realizing. Gonna say, I wanted to throw that forward, but it went straight up. I didn't even press up on the controller. I know I'm using a new controller, but I don't think I'm that boosted with it. I don't remember what's like the most OP perks. I think they call them mutations in this game. Some are definitely super strong. Gonna say, is that mine? I think that's coming from the elite. Okay, wait. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. Kind of remember it. Crit damage increase as target's HP falls. Win or die when shield breaks, attack and skill damage and cooldown goes up. When using cooldown weapons, chance to skip it. It's gonna be good. I didn't read what that was. Big Brother will accept HP if your money's too low. That's the shop, basically. I'm sure you all could figure out what else would you spend HP for if it's not a shop. So technically we're just down $300 from buying my Death Defiance back. 30 HP. Nice. Skill damage up, cooldown reduction. Smashing Fist breaks guard at any hit. Isn't that worthless because we pierce it? Like, what's the point of breaking guard? I just go straight through the monster anyway. Yo, this is a good test for my new controller. The D-pad on the 8-bit though is actually kind of nice. Just in time for Tokon. The random shield toss is fun. It says it's a weak version of it. I was gonna say, I remember this guy. Look at that combo. Ready for Marvel Tokon. It's protected. There we go. Please tell me I avoided damage there. I worked so hard to do that wall climb. Evolve. Based on skill type, cooldown reduction after a kill. Shoot a boomerang on crit. Sacrifice max HP to use skills while they're on cooldown. I don't know about that. Is that a little next level? Ooh! Does that thing always spin around? Bruh. The fun thing about doing these challenges is just trying to remember all the little intricacies about each game. Where it's like, it's a 5 things I wish I knew moment every single time you play. We're like, oh yes, now I remember this is required to play. Really? I'm healing. No way it drops that, like, point blank. Is this immune to burn? Did you all see the tracking on that? Wow. I think the last time I turned this game on, that thing killed me. So when does my drone heal me again? More crit rate. We definitely need a new weapon. Yo, Raruma, good to see you. We probably need shielding from running. This is a buff to an existing one we have. Oh, that refreshes the whole thing. I should have saved it. I think that's okay. Alright, so you can kill the shopkeep in this game. Typically, that is the thing that you should try to do for the first time you find them. It's a good rock'em sock'em. I have the money. Alright, so it has energy. Whirling scissor. We don't have the energy for it. Crit rate up. Double the effect of palm attack. What in the world is palm attack? I guess it's that at the end. Is this the first game of the challenge? No, we're already 5 games in. I guess we can put like game 5. Do you fight the shopkeep? I don't remember if there's more health to find on this biome. Is this a bit too much of a Dead Souls copy? Huh. Well, on the flip side, if someone was to ask if I could play Dead Cells, would they not be satisfied with this if it's a copy? What? Wait, what is that? Know thyself. Weapon skill used depends on the last attack you land. So we landed... So it's fist, scissor, and palm? Or rock, paper, scissors? Is it rock, paper, scissors? Can't believe I got hit by the freaking dog. Wait, is that attack garbage? I mean, it goes out pretty far. But I'm not doing scissors. I'm just punching. Oh my god. Broke my ankles. That's legit. Okay, so you just do a single tap. Too many similarities? Yeah, but like, I almost worry that there's people who are gonna want the first thing, or at least say, can I get the first thing? We don't have any more of the first thing, but we have the second thing. And like, nah, it's too similar to the first thing. No, thank you. Does that make sense? think we want to keep building the crit. Like, I'm okay if it has... If it's a carbon copy, I'd be okay if people like it. 100%. I mean, look at all the Vampire Survivors clones and Brotato clones. Don't we get a clone too? We're getting really good XP here for our weapon. I haven't fought the shopkeep yet. Alright, this is the boss. Missed a spot right here. Hello? Entering boss layer drops an energy tank. So that's a heal? So max HP, wow. Okay. I kinda think we do it. I don't remember if he can kill you or if it just cancels combat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this. They come back! And he punches at the same time? Really? Wow. No energy. Wait, that hit me on the way back. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Shield. Oh, that's the drink in the background. Heal. Skill damage, cooldown reduction. And then we can get everything from the shop. Crit damage, crit rate from the back. Some XP. Probably go for the shield. We have 2 things for damage. I don't know if we need a 3rd thing for damage or if you go defenses. Yeah, they don't have this in Dead Cells, I can say that much. Rupture enemies attacking you when you are shielded and reflect. See, the sacrifice HP? That sounds not good. Still looking for damage. Alright, it's gonna start costing me money now. Okay. Shield plus 100, gain extra shields. I guess you can always get this, and then the next drink will overwrite this effect. Alright. Boss time. I believe at this difficulty it's an enhanced boss. That does sound kind of familiar. I'm gonna move myself up a smidge. Okay. I think the boss is random, too. Like, one of 3 choices. I think this is the worst one. I'm pretty sure this is the worst one. Nice. I'll try to leave that heal. I don't know if it lets me come back here. So we can do some reforging. What's an evolution reforge? What am I looking at? Oh, I could probably equip it with something. Weapon energy charges over time is quite good. Yeah, it must not have had one before. Wow, there's no sound effect for that. But then the actual reforge, you can lock in different affixes. Which, honestly, they're all good. But maybe you can get, like, a purple version of that. So, lock. Well, I probably don't need crit rate when enemy's full. Because I have crit rate already. Let's try this. Rolling Scissors has a chance to trigger twice. Attack 15% for 6 seconds, double the effect of Palm. That's what I had earlier, but I'm like barely hitting that button. Wow, it's a lot of energy. It's redundant, I bet. Let's leave it. Alright. Let's see if that's enough to get us the dub. Yo! The Magician's Code! Shoutouts if you're old enough to remember watching that. I do have a lot of energy. 220. Gonna fight Dark Magician. It's like the easiest dodge patterns, but I have no idea what they are. Oh, those stay? I don't remember that. We gotta do some scissors. Immune? What do you mean immune? Maybe it's a knockback? I guess we'd rather do scissors. If we can help it. Crap, I didn't get on the wall. Phase 2? Wait, I have so many... Wait, what's this? Dead Cells clone? Would you still say that's a Dead Cells clone? That was kind of next level. Crap, I messed that up. Could have done that flawlessly. I didn't know what to do there. Okay. Spare tire. I think we keep what we have. Even though it's a little awkward to play. Nice, I can go back and heal. See, like I said, if they want to do a carbon copy, they can, but every time I play this stuff, I feel like it's not a carbon copy of a Dead Cells. Like, it has its own gameplay to it. Bruh. All skills inherit crit effect. Skill crit damage equals half of your crit damage. Alright. Don't roll. New game, do I like it? This game is old. Very old, actually. Yeah, I actually enjoy Oblivion Override. It has some really fun stuff to it. The build making, you can become OP. There's different characters to play. But yeah, we're playing max difficulty now for this challenge, so I certainly hope it's not new for me. Or else we'd be in real trouble. Oh my god. I mean, I guess Fist is fine, right? Do I not do damage? Is this like a Dead Cells? I'm gonna have to refer to you all to answer that question. I can't rightfully say if it is or isn't. I feel like maybe I'm biased, so I'm not allowed to say if it is or isn't. My rock, paper, scissors build. Oh, wow, it's a grab? That's kind of sick. But I keep missing. The scissors are kind of OP anyway. It just, like, it takes a little while for them to find a target, but once they do, it's like, why bother with paper? Yeah, I am getting new weapons too, but attacks a 10% crit rate and 20% on final combo hit. I think it has to have the built-in perk, like how I paid for mine. Otherwise, I don't think you skip. It's just interesting because I'm spending a lot of XP on this weapon, and I don't remember like how quickly you like rotate out of weapons, or if this weapon is okay to keep to the end of the game. Hello? I definitely remember every weapon being viable, but I don't remember actually winning with every weapon. This is a trial, I think, and not a boss. 99! Oh my god, we have so much energy. Oh wait, I remember this event was like really bad because there's just so many monsters. Even if you have wave clear, like you won't get any money out of this. Ow? Like I'm gonna get what, $20? Crap, I didn't know they keep going. I got $0. Do I get XP at least? Yo, these are still alive. Okay, I don't remember if I have ever done this event successfully. I feel like I've never done this before, even when I was playing this game for real. Yo, Honey Raptor on the YouTube side, welcome on in. Yeah, day one of the challenge. And we've died a lot more than the last one. spider got me twice. I have heal on my rocket punch. I think I heal like 1 if I'm lucky. Wrong way. Crap. When's my drone gonna heal me? I think I have to enter like a combat space. It should heal me. All right. I kind of remember this fight. Oh my god, wait, I ate. Alright, we got killing skill level 3, so that's done. I think we still look for shield stuff. Damage to bosses and enemies with guard. Wait, that's not terrible. Powerful fist crashes down on 2 random enemies before you. We'll get that eventually. Okay. Fights like that. I'm kind of legit. No response. I wasted $30. 30% off. I think the NPC still sells to me, even though I killed him earlier. I think he just comes back and then doesn't want you to fight anymore. Maybe you can't even refresh. That sounds kind of familiar. Max HP? You always go max HP here unless you're about to lose. Because, like, there's not a lot of sources of max HP in this game. I'm slowly unpacking gray matter in my brain right now. Nice. Scissors build? Like, we're gaining energy on hit. It's at random chance, but the scissors hit so much. They crit. I don't know if I get the boomerangs on crit, though. Like I should be. You can see the energy on the Y button in the bottom left. Whoa, I'm not ready for that. Enhanced energy chest. They keep showing me this. We'll get this thing. Chat, I might be the best to ever do it in Oblivion Override. Oh, I was not paying attention. I will go down there eventually. Just give me some time. Nice. chip that worked well, attack damage up. Additional charges for any chargeable skills. I don't think we have one of those. Nor do I know if that's like something I would want to spec into somehow. Skill cooldown. We don't have a cooldown. Fist of Might. This Violet Dagger has execution built in, but I think ours is better. Reflect damage. Can I, like, maybe buy this? And then... refresh? There's block specialty in here. Yeah, see? I had thermal blocked, so I couldn't go fire build. Michael Jackson's jacket. More milk. How much can I refresh? I have no idea. Do I have infinite refreshes? I mean, I guess realistically, what would I ever get? Attack speed, attack damage. All right. You gotta fight him. I already fought him. I don't think he's gonna want to fight me again. Will he? I remember this part. But I don't remember if you go health first or if you go money first. Or if you alternate. Oh, it was bait? Now I have to fight? Yo, Chris, you remember this game. You were killing it in Oblivion Override back in the day. Phase 2? Funny enough, the fist does no damage. Like, if it ain't scissors, it's like, don't even bother pressing the button. Wow. $600? And then a bunch of XP? I guess you just take this to get rid of it. Always deals max weapon damage, money per battle room. Oh, this isn't that much XP. It's like, do you just get rid of this? Spawn a rotating proton for 10 seconds each time you kill an enemy. I don't think you do that. All skills inherit crit. Crit damage equals skill damage. Wow. Is there no shield stuff left? Using a weapon skill spawns a fighter jet. Fighter jet must be legit. I'm half HP, but I feel strong. Oh wow, they're killing. Look at all my drones. Holy crap. And that's not even like a drone build. I banned the drone thing. That does rupture damage. It's funny because, like, I know I'm doing all this, but what really matters is the third biome. Like, I guess the second boss here is kind of impressive, but in reality, it's like, wait, why am I zoomed in so far? Can I please zoom out? This is not normal. Oh, God. I mean, I picked up something, and I picked it up very fast. These are actually going to kill me from off screen. All right. Ahem. Healing back at the shop. I don't know why I'm still zoomed in like this. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing in this game. Oh, we're back. Holy crap. I can see now. All right, let's find the boss. I don't remember which one's the hard one. Like I said, the real boss is the third biome boss. Nothing else matters if you can't kill that. All right. Okay, it's the giant. Every roguelite has to have a giant fight. Crit from the back? I mean, I guess my fist goes forward then comes back, so maybe that counts. Evolution Reforge. So I already have weapon energy charges over time. There's no, like, better version of that, I think. It's just pick whichever one you want. And then here, I really don't think we need all this energy. I don't even know if I care about the Iron Palm. Maybe we don't. I'll keep one energy. Because, like, I never land Iron Palm. No. Look at that damage. More scissor duration. Lock it. Weapon skill damage. Okay. Winnable, maybe. What's the loss counter right now? It's cropped. Cropped on purpose. Oh, no. We did Raven's Watch, Gunfire Reborn twice, and Absalom. That's where we're at right now. Yo, Dragos. Congrats on yourself. I'd say this fight's for you. I don't think I will die. Now, is this a Dead Cells clone? Wow, that's not even my fault. I don't remember this part. Crap, it went up. Ran out of dodges. Please stop. Okay. We got it. It's a little boosted looking, but we got some tankiness. Cerulean Spear +5. It's all skill damage. Like, we would have to find the perfect crit weapon with, like, multiple crit damage pieces to consider swapping. Alright, third biome. This is where everything matters. Like, you either win here and win the rest of the run, or you lose here. And I'm sure you could say, well, V, of course, like, if you win here, you win. If you lose, you lose. But what I mean is that there's more after this biome, but this is, like, the hardest biome in the game, if I remember correctly. And maybe even the hardest boss. I guess I can, like, fine-tune the build. Maybe we don't need airdrop anymore. Oh, I think I lost my heal. No, we might have one piece. Yeah, we have one piece of it. Inherit Tristram's Arcanum that charges each time you do Smashing Fist. That's the ulti. This is gonna piss me off. We still need one more piece of shield. And execute. We're missing both. Who are you? Stay back. You deaf or what? Leave now or you'll regret it. What the hell is wrong with you? Bugger off. I'll blast you to pieces with my burning power. Do I have to have burn in the kit? And I just don't? I thought I had everything unlocked. I don't know what that NPC was. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like the scissors start off slow and then they just yeet across the field. And because I gain energy over time, it's like once they go, they just keep going. Don't tell the devs, I guess. Nice. We got damage. Something almost killed me. Again. Do I still have that heal on kill perk? Oh yeah, we have that. I think it makes me invulnerable. Because, like, why not? Life's hard enough as is. I need to be invulnerable after my Kamehameha. I do like the map. Like, it's very cool. I don't remember what that does. No shot. All that for like $3. I did the biggest backflip he could. Ow! Evolve. After using mecha skill, weapon skill damage goes up. I'm gonna try skipping that. Okay. Claptrap? I did not see that there. Thank you, game. Yeah, so what's happening is that we're trying to make a build, and a lot of games like this, it's really just a weapon, and then the weapon is like either good or it's bad. But we have like refined the weapon and refined all our perks. Which a lot of games like this don't have all of that. Bruh. Why am I not just doing scissors? Okay, this stuff can fight me back. Oh yeah, it's like a Gundam reference. These are like Mercuriuses from Gundam Wing. Or Tauruses. Or Leos. I think they're all the same thing. If you can't tell what's going on, don't worry. Perfectly normal. I'm about to freaking die. I don't think I banned shield. I think I saw it one time and it hasn't come back yet. Get armor for every step you take. This is the boss. The biomes in this game are like fairly big. Kind of depends on how long you get stuck trying to kill stuff. It's kind of a get good, but also like you might get stuck for a long time just dodging. Oh wow, the levels of this stuff is so low too. I feel like there's like not much of a way for me to swap weapons. I have ulti. I'm chilling right now, to be honest. I mean, I'm under half. That's kind of bad. Had to dodge that thing. There are dash builds, which are really fun, because the game has like omnidirectional dashing. And sometimes like dash down and diagonal dash is the only outplay. There's nothing else. No way it turns around. I'm healing at least. Evolve. And then if shield shows up, we just take it. Restore shield each time you step. Of course. Now I just need XP. I have to sell off the thing that I already took. The number above my head is the execute counter. We can get like an instant kill on a low HP monster once we reach 10. And like, it could be kind of strong. I think on a boss, it maybe does like 1,000 damage or something, some random number. Skill damage for every elemental effect on the enemy. I was about to say, am I gonna die just trying to go back? I'm glad we put this on the challenge. Because, like, where else would you see this? I guess that was a trap? Alright. Area above me. I was gonna say, I kinda wish I could just teleport whenever I want, but I guess we play a game where, yes, you do have to walk to the teleport. We just played one earlier, Raven's Watch. Alright, last one of these. Enough virus! You know, I still don't know what the point is of me breaking those tubes. Maybe I have to break it to fight the boss. 25% chance to drop battery when you enter a battle room. Cheap, but addictive. Gacha box. Crit damage 35. Double crit rate, triple crit rate. Rainbow sweep. It's like, is that worth swapping into? I'm gonna just keep going because I don't really know, because I don't remember after not playing this game for so long, if it's better to just keep the same weapon and keep leveling it up, or if you should swap, because I think I have the maximum number of affixes the weapon can get anyway. Like, for other games, it might be, oh, you should swap because you won't get more affixes at all. But I don't remember if that's the case. What games did you win a run in so far? I think it says 0. That is a real number. We've lost every run in every game so far, because these games are actually hard. None of that survivor stuff. Real games. Wow, I didn't know that thing could connect to its own attack. I should ulti. I was like, of course it's nothing to hit while I'm invulnerable. I love the sound that makes. It's like War of the Worlds. Ow? I did see that, but funny enough, I thought I was nowhere near. Holy scissors build. All right, so we have to break something. Break this. Get the shield. When an enemy dies, gain shield. And then I want to say the build's probably done. Everything is plussed except for a couple of things. Max HP? Maybe you go for the heal. Like, if I'm about to fight the boss, 50 HP isn't gonna do anything. It's a chest there. It says 0. You thought it said 5 for a second? Like, win 5? I wish. Nice. Or maybe it's better this way. Because, like, the last time, we were, like, one-shotting every game we play, though a lot of them were, like, very close. Maybe someone's gonna think that we were scamming the whole time. He didn't actually play these. Otherwise, he couldn't have won all of them so easily. All right. I don't remember it being that icon for this boss. So yeah, I definitely say we don't need all this energy. And we don't care for Iron Palm. Okay, just raw attack damage. I think that's the square and not the triangle button, but it's alright. I have 200 energy. Still. Alright, so, like I said, this is probably the hardest part of the entire game. If I can't beat this, then the challenge is basically done anyway. She goes into different stances, fires out a bunch of... Did that hit me? A bunch of daggers. Axe stance. Crap. I don't want to ult until she's in phase 2. Didn't think it would hit behind her. All right, phase 2. Just have to make sure we get her while she's on the ground. Right here. Try to fire as many of these as I can. Can you all tell what's going on? I can tell you I'm winning. But were you able to follow that, like, at all? It's a hard game. That's why it's on the list. Max difficulty. What am I looking for? I guess just enhance. Level 9 on our weapon. I don't remember if that's good or bad, but this stuff that dropped is level 6. All right, so final biome. This one's a little bit different. It's actually like, almost think of Blaze Blue, Space Omega. I have 4 different areas. The order of which I have to do it is random. 2 of them have bosses. The other 2 are just like PvE. The boss designs of them are like actually really sick. But I don't think we... Is this the boss? I don't think we fight this boss. I think we got unlucky. Wow. Oh, that's the palm. Oh my god, that thing went flying. Wait, is palm legit? It's just hard to get to the combo, and like scissors just stay out, so it's so much easier. All right, so the next one's a boss. For some reason, I feel like if I go in here, this shop closes. And you don't get to go back in. That sounds kind of familiar. The shops are randomized too. A cat appeared and swiped me from the other side of the screen. So this is definitely a boss. That hit. Oh my god, wait, these things are so sick. Why is he not spamming scissors? Anubis! Fight me! I think this has a phase 2. I mean, if it just dies for free, I will be very happy. Okay. It didn't get to play the game, I guess. I mean, it did some stuff. It didn't just stand there and win. Extra shield compared to... I don't remember what the other shield piece I'm using is. $75 shield in a boss fight. Alright, never mind. What do you do with all the excess XP? Crit rate after being hit? You could buy weapons and just sell them. Oh, I'm broke. Alright, this is regular combat with the Minot cat. I am not invulnerable. During my, like, incredibly good rocket punch that they want me to spam, I'm not invulnerable. Which god is this? I want to fight this thing. Someone's got to get their cat. Bruh. I'm so happy that you all can understand what's happening on the screen right now. I have one thing that's not upgraded. Oh, this is good. There's actually probably a reason to take this is to get like one slot back. So you can get the perk at the bottom at the cost of just one of these. But all of my perks are good, I think. The healing ones that I have... Restore HP if you're low. And then the other one is just the drone that's just out. So I guess like in a world you do take off the HP while you're low. Where the idea is that it won't heal you in a boss fight, it heals you in between boss fights. But I don't know if that's how it works. Ah, yes. I remember this. Did I already heal? It's a lot of XP and a lot of money. But like, what am I doing with the character XP? Like the weapon XP, I understand. We're just gonna alternate back and forth. Chance to drop a battery in Battle Room. I thought we had that. Evolve! I don't know what I'll get. Yes, I know, that's there. Don't have to keep showing me, game. So she takes my money. Actually, I need to keep some money to buy health back. Wait, did I mess up? I'm getting a lot of shield. I should have left the one that was a 50% heal. 600? Can you get more than that? I actually don't have the money to afford that. $300. Uh-oh. Did I throw? I actually can't... I mean, I can buy that now. Chat, I may have made a mistake. I didn't realize that I couldn't just farm this infinitely. I swear that was a thing back in the day. Oops. Bruh. Oh, do I have to kill this? I thought this was a hazard. My drones are worthless. They're missing. Don't remember which boss this is. Tiamat? That's a cool effect. All right, so now the boss, evolve. The region is really nice. All right. Kepri. Oh yeah, this one was always kind of awkward. Because, like, is it ever going to hit me like that? They probably want you to go up there and try to contest them. Gonna ulti here. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't want to know. Winnable, by the way. Oh, and a heal? Oh my god, we're so back. We've never been more back. Get a couple kisses first. I think it's all shield. Weapon XP. Yeah, that's shield right there. Okay, I was about to say, I surely can pick it up, right? Alright, this is it. Final boss. I do remember the fight. This is an unforgettable boss fight. Oh, wow. Crap, I pierced that? That wasn't supposed to pierce. That hit me. I need as many scissors as I can. Her left arm is toast. Alright. They're attacking. Oh, right. I remember this. We have air stall. Famous last words, I guess. She was invulnerable. Farming. Oh, summoning ads. Why do these have a parry? Isn't life hard enough as is? Saw that. Saw that too. Whoa! Death Defiance procced. Shouldn't have done that. We're probably not gonna one phase it. That's it, right? No more after? Pick. It gives you... Was that XP? No, maybe that was like meta currency. Ooh. Wow, that was like kind of difficult at first, and then somehow, like I said, once you get past the second biome, it's really not that bad. Max difficulty? First try after having not played the game in like a year? Maybe using the easiest character? Because there are very hard characters. But I think there's an easier character than this. Holy crap, we finally did it. 1 win. My god, I didn't think it was possible. That's how you know these games are nuts. Let's do a quick recap. Sheesh. Alright, so what did we do? Oblivion Override. Take it off. The first game of today was Gunfire, I think, right? I died to the first boss. After that, I had to play Raven's Watch. I died in the second biome, and that was like completely my mistake. I lost like every Death Defiance in the second biome. It was super sad. And then I had to play Absalom. I barely made it past like the second biome. Not second biome, this like second stage of first biome. Like I was in Absalom for easily like 10 minutes before I died. Gunfire, Absalom, Raven's Watch, Gunfire. Straight L's the entire time. Gunfire, I'm surprised. But maybe I'm not like reading enough. And it's the new season, so I haven't really been like looking at the new mechanic. Certainly haven't been pressing the button. Raven's Watch, I'm also surprised, but that was a get good, so my bad. Absalom, though, I don't know if this thing stays on the list. This game feels impossible. How I even beat it in the first place, I have no idea, but like the new difficulty thing they added, this game feels absolutely brutal. And I have like a list on what games I consider to be like hard as balls. I think Absalom is up here somewhere. I have Gunfire in the B tier. Are you kidding me? Where's Absalom? If there's anyone out there like winning Absalom easily, like multiple times in a row, I gotta meet that person. That god gamer. Let me know if you all see Absalom, by the way. How do you have a tier list without Absalom? The true hidden gem. No one played it because the game's incredibly hard. I have like 40 hours in the game. It took me like 40 hours to get my first win. But what's really nice is that the game is like, it's full of progression. Like you're always seeing new stuff. Not just like increase your HP, but like whole new areas. There's quests. There's all kinds of little things that happen, which make the game actually fun despite dying. It's almost better than Hades, where it's like you die and they automatically give you a reason to go back. Funny enough, I don't see it up here. 500 games. And I do not see Absalom. I found Silksong before I found Absalom. Okay. Chat, that was a good day one. we'll go ahead and end it here. The next time we're on is gonna be Monday. We'll pick up where we left off. Whether it turns into like beat them in a row, I don't know, because these are like legitimately difficult. So it may be like, how long does it take us to beat these super hard games? And then some of them you'll show you die to it like 5 times. But we'll keep up the wheel because that makes it a little more interesting. I kind of hate spamming a run over and over again without learning anything. And then we'll be able to clear out the easier stuff sooner. But anyway, I'm good to go. Big thanks everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you viewers. Again, another round of applause to Oblivion Override and the other games for today. Those were legit. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. Get a bite to eat. We have pizza in the refrigerator. That's calling my name. So you all have a good rest of your night, your day, your morning, or whatever, wherever you are. Make sure you're on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, all of the stuff. But otherwise, have a good one, and I'll catch everybody next time.